Good morning, goeiemorgen, dumelang, molweni, absheni, ndemacheroni, sanbonani. We are about to start with our program. Please switch off your cell phones or put it on silent for the duration of the program. I am Colonel Maluleke, your program director for the event. Ladies and gentlemen, a hearty word of welcome to the South African Police Service National Police Day in celebration of 30 years of existence in democracy. Ladies and gentlemen, the SAPS band is under the baton of Lieutenant Colonel Herbs. Ladies and gentlemen, the parade will now march on to the field under the command of Constable Mbajo. Constable Mbajo, please. Bottom up.
Platoon, return. About 10. Order, march. Parade. Right, race.
The parade will now be handed over to the parade commander, Captain Dombela.
Parade. Right. Stand at ease.
Thank you, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, an announcement will be made on the arrival of the functionary for the event, the Minister of Police, Mr. Senzo Mchunu, accompanied by the National Commissioner of the South African Police Service, General Fani Masemola. You will be requested to rise. Ladies and gentlemen, the functionary of the event, the Minister of Police, Mr. Senzo Mchunu, accompanied by the National Commission of the South African Police Service, General Fanny Masemula, have arrived. Please rise. You are kindly requested to rise and remain standing until after the general salute. The salute will only be acknowledged by the Minister of Police, Mr. Senzo Mchunu.
Attention! Parade! General salute! Salute!
Thank you, Minister. You may now be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated.
Parade! Stand at ease!
Ladies and gentlemen, I now call upon the South African Police Service Chaplain, Lieutenant Colonel Moloi, to lead us with a scripture reading and prayer. During the scripture reading, all guests are to remain seated. When the chaplain says, "Come, let us pray," all men will stand and remove their headdress in conjunction with the members on parade. Women will remain seated during their prayer with their headdresses on. When the chaplain says amen, headdresses will be replaced in conjunction with members on parade, and members take their seat. Chaplain Moloi, please.
Thank you, Program Director. Let me pass my sincere greetings to the Minister of the Police, Mr. Senzo Mchunu, to the National Commissioner of the South African Police Service, General Masemula, all general present, all guests, all senior officers, all parade commander, the parade. This morning, let us listen to the word of God from the New Testament, Hebrews chapter 8, start reading from verse 10, which read thus: "For this is the covenant that I will make with you, the house of Israel, after those days." Let me change this narrative and say, "For this is the covenant that I will make with the House of the South African Police Service after 30 years, declares the Lord. I will put my laws into their minds and write them on their hearts. I will be their God, and they shall be my people. And they shall not teach each one his neighbor and each one his brother, saying, know the Lord, for they shall all know me, from the least of them to the greatest. For I will mercifully towards their iniquities, and I will remember their sins no more. Come, let us pray. Our Heavenly Father, our Father through your Son, Jesus Christ, Almighty God, who are we to say no? We pass all the gratitude and the thanks, God, that at this time you are signing a new covenant with us after 30 years. Lord, we thank you. It was not easy. It was difficult. We
all our guests that are present here, we welcome you at this specific event, which is the National Police Day 2025. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the day. Minister, I invite you to inspect the parade. Thank you very much.
Right! Attention!
someone like in a good
This one.
Wait, I'm gonna. Oh, check out this guy in front of me. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, geschafft. Geschafft. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna let them out of the shot. Okay, and then I'll catch them again on the other side. Okay, sharp. Okay, sharp, sorry. Yeah. Okay, sharp. Okay, sharp. We'll give him a better position, sharp. Okay, TJ. Okay, T.
Thank you, Minister. You may now be seated.
Ladies and gentlemen, the South African Police Service Code of Conduct will now be cited. and all South African Police Service Act members must rise and remain standing during the citing of the Code of Conduct. Civilian members will remain seated. The Code of Conduct will be cited by Captain Matebula. Captain Matebula, please.
Right. Attention.
South African Police Service Code of Conduct. We, as police officials of the South African Police Service, commit ourselves to the creation of a safe and secure environment for all people in South Africa by participating in endeavors to address the root causes of crime in the community, preventing action which may threaten the safety or security of any community, and investigating criminal conduct which has endangered the safety or security of the community, and bringing the perpetrators thereof to justice. In realization of the aforesaid commitment, we shall, at all times, uphold the Constitution and the law, be guided by the needs of the community, give full recognition to the needs of the South African Police Services employer, and cooperate with the community, government at every level, and all other related role players, in order to achieve a safe and secure environment for all the people of South Africa. We undertake to, with integrity, render a responsible and effective service of a high service. In order to achieve a safe and secure environment for all the people of South Africa, we undertake to, with the intention to provide a high service and utilize all the available resources efficiently and cost effectively to maximize their use, develop our own skills, and participate in the development of our fellow members to ensure equal opportunities for all, contribute to the reconstruction and development of and reconciliation in our country, uphold and protect the fundamental right of every person, act impartially, courteously, honestly, respectfully, transparently, and in an accountable manner. Exercise the powers conferred upon us in a responsible and controlled manner, and work actively towards preventing any form of corruption.
Thank you, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, you may now be seated.
Attention.
You need to go to a head. You like the head.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I will now call upon our functionary for the event, the Minister of Police, Mr. Senzo Mchunu, to deliver the keynote address. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Minister, please.
Please be seated. Program Director, you are duly acknowledged. I acknowledge Deputy Ministers Castle Matale and Poli Boshielo in their absentia. I acknowledge the MECs for different provinces that are with us here today. You are welcome. National Commissioner of the South African Police Service, General Fani Masimula, you are acknowledged and recognized. And thank you very much for your presence. The Deputy National Commissioners that are here, Provincial Commissioners that are here, especially the Provincial Commissioner for the province where we are, General Mkwanazi, Head of DPCI, Advocate Godfrey Libya, Heads of entities, Metro Police Chiefs that are here, eThekwini. I do want to respectfully recognize the representatives of our neighbors who are here, the chiefs of police services in Southern Africa that are here with us. You are welcome and you are recognized. And we're happy that you joined us in this function today. Presidents of SAPU, Matsose, and President of Pope Crew, Babungwenya, you are both recognized and your respective organizations within police. Men and women in blue, and members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, it is a profound honor to address you this morning on this occasion as we commemorate the 20th National Police Day and at the same time celebrate 30 years of policing in our democracy in the Republic of South Africa. This day, which is as a result of the Cabinet decision, Cabinet of the Republic of South Africa, taken in 2005, is not just a moment of recognition, but it's also a testament to the sacrifices, courage, and unwavering dedication of the men and women in blue of the South African Police Service. Today, we pause to reflect on the South African Police Service members, particularly their invaluable contribution to honor your service and to reaffirm our commitment to supporting and strengthening our police service. We do want to take this opportunity that we have the support of the South African government. You have the support of the public. We know the public out there. We have to earn our respect from you. We have to make sure we live up to your expectations. that are legitimate, and will do everything that we can in our power to indeed meet those expectations and obligations, particularly relating specifically to the services that we have a mandate of in terms of our service. 30 years ago, we embarked on a journey of transformation, a journey towards a democratic South Africa where policing will be a service to the people of South Africa. We even made reference to the wording like force, to say we're not a force, we are a service to the Republic of South Africa and its people. We transitioned from a past marked by division to a future founded on unity, a future founded in justice, and a future founded on human rights. And of course, a future founded on upholding the rule of law in the Republic of South Africa. Through this transformation, the South African Police Service has played a critical role in strengthening and supporting and protecting democracy and its people, and ensuring that every South African can live in safety and in dignity. South African Police Service is a shield between the law-abiding citizens and those who wish to inflict harm on our citizens. You are the first line of defense during the day. You are the first line of defense during the night. In our fight against crime, in our fight against corruption, and in our fight against lawlessness. We gather here today at Kings Park Athletic Stadium, not only as officials and law enforcement personnel, but as a unified force against lawlessness, against corruption, and against criminality. And we stand for justice. As officers of the law, you as South African police bear the immense responsibility of ensuring peace, maintenance of order, and bring justice to those who seek to undermine our nation's security. Every day, you put your lives on the line, facing unimaginable dangers to safeguard our communities. Indeed, you go beyond the call of duty. You leave your families to serve the greater family, that is our beloved country. You sacrifice, your sacrifices do not go unnoticed by the citizens of this country and by the South African government. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of you present here and those who are not present with us here. We honor your bravery, we respect your resilience, and we salute your dedication to the cause. Without you, individually and as a collective, South Africans will be exposed to untold dangers and harm. And therefore, you are indeed the shield for our people and communities. Crime remains one of our greatest challenges facing our nation. But let it be clear to everybody, the South African Police Service stands resolute in the fight against crime and in the fight against criminals. We will not falter in our duty to dismantle criminal networks where they exist, to root out corruption, and to restore public confidence in law enforcement. And to achieve this, we will go out of our way and ensure that we overcome anything that stands on our way. We recognize that policing is not just about enforcement, it is about service. It is about building trust between officers and communities, ensuring that every citizen, regardless of where they live, feels safe, protected, and heard. And let me assure you that our government is steadfast in its commitment to providing you, as law enforcement officers, with the necessary resources, with training, with support to enable you to execute your duties to the best of your ability. We're committed to improving the environment under which you work, including conditions at work. As we celebrate this National Day under the theme, celebrating 30 years of policing in democracy, let us remember that the trust of the people in the South African Police Service is our greatest weapon. We need to win their hearts over. We need to win their commitment to working with us in all four corners of the Republic of South Africa. Our strength lies in bonds we forge with our communities. The more we work together, the stronger we become in our mission to eradicate crime. A police service that commands the trust of the people is a police service that can truly make a difference. And we implore all communities, all citizens of this country to collaborate with us and to make a difference. The parade today is a symbol of the discipline within the South African Police Service. It is demonstration of strength, of capabilities of the South African Police. But let me assure you, you haven't seen it all. Further, it is a reminder to the people of South Africa that their police service is committed to excellence. Yesterday, we had the honor of celebrating excellence within the South African Police Service in a gala dinner, where we were focusing on excellence by individual members and groups within the South African Police Service. Hear it from us. Within the South African Police Service, there is excellence, and we celebrated it, and will continue to celebrate it. We encourage men and women in blue to rise to the occasion as per our recognition at dinner yesterday. But our efforts must go beyond today and must go beyond yesterday. Our efforts must go to the future. We must continuously invest in training, in improving technology within policing, and building stronger community partnerships to enhance our effectiveness. A police service that adapts, that innovates and works hand in hand with the people is a police service that can truly serve and protect and enjoy the support from communities. The celebration to the National Police Day, let us all remember our fallen heroes within the South African Police Service. All our officers who paid the ultimate price in the line of duty. Their sacrifice will never be forgotten, and we will continue to honor their legacy by upholding the principle of justice, accountability, and public service. It was for this reason that on Friday, here in eThekwini, we held a golf day where we were raising funds to support the children of our fallen heroes, so that even though we cannot bring them back to life, but cushion the young children that they would have left behind and make sure that they have a future that would have been provided by their parents. And we do acknowledge and are full of praise to the generous donations and to the donors that made this day a success by raising more or donating more than 11 million rand towards the South African Police Trust. We sincerely thank you for this gesture. uNkulunkulu anibusise kwande lapho enithathe khona. To every member of the South African Police present here and across the country, we thank you. Siyabonga kini nonke malunga e-South African Police Service enkhona la nabangekho. We sincerely thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We see your dedication, your resilience, and your commitment to making South Africa a safer place. Know that your work matters. Your sacrifices are recognized, and your nation, South Africa, stands with you. May you continue to serve with pride, honor, and dedication in raising the flag of our beloved Republic of South Africa. Thank you very much. Ngiyabonga.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Thank you, Minister. Ladies and gentlemen, you may now be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, in recognition of the Republic of South Africa, the national anthem will now be played by the South African Police Service Band, and you are all requested to sing during the playing of the national anthem. All members in uniform must salute during the playing of the national anthem. All men in civilian clothes will be requested to remove their headdress while the national anthem is playing. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the playing of the national anthem.
Attention!
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You may now be seated.
Right. Stand at ease.
Ladies and gentlemen, the parade will now execute the final compliment in a form of a march past, which will be acknowledged by the Minister of Police, Mr. Senzo Mchunu.
Action. Parade must start. 8 colors of attend. Quick. Mark time.
I don't know what's happening there.
Thank you, Minister. You may now be seated. Thank you, Minister. Ladies and gentlemen,
This concludes the ceremonial proceeding of the event. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now requested to rise when the functionary for the event, Minister of Police, Mr. Senzo Mkunu, accompanied by the National Commissioner of the South African Police Service, General Fani Masemula, leaves the podium and will be ushered to the stand. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise.
Ngophela wena usuthethile wakho. Uyaphapha, yes?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You may now be seated. As I hand over to Brigadier Vish Naidu, Warrant Officer Shai, and Sergeant Janji to continue with the program.
Can the band just hold on, please? Where are they? I don't see them. Eh? Where? Ladies and gentlemen, to the Minister of Police, Honorable Minister Mkunu, the National Commissioner of the South African Police Service, General Masemola, all police chiefs from our Southern African countries that are present here today, Deputy National Commissioners present, Divisional Commissioners present, Provincial Commissioners present, Generals and colleagues, the presidents of both SAPU and POP-CRU, our esteemed external stakeholders, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. I am Brigadier Vish Naidu, your program director for the second part of today's activities. Co-directing the program with me, our Warrant Officer Shai, all the way from Limpopo province, and Sergeant Janki, all the way from the Western Cape. Please give them a big round of applause. And one more for me, please. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, what you are about to witness this morning through to early afternoon are displays, a procession boasting all the different capabilities of the South African Police Service, as well as further displays. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy and be proud of what you're about to see. I'll hand you over now to Warrant Officer Shai to take you through the first part. Warrant Officer Shai.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think it is fair that I notify you that we are now going into a more relaxed mode. And yanyazi nina, ngifuna ukula, ngifuna ukujiva, and I am happy that our minister as well as our general permitted us to come and gather here because I sebenzile, itirile during the safer festive seasons, and we deserve to loosen up. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll now be getting the display from the South African Police Service Band under the leadership of Colonel Herbs. And this is the National Police Day Celebration 2025. I am Warrant Officer Shai as introduced in Wana Papamana Samalani. Over to you, band.
fine. Or maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give the South African Police Service band a very big round of applause. What you witnessed here this morning is just the tip of the iceberg of what this band is capable of. For those of you that know the South African Police Service band will know that we have two types of band. We have the military band as well as the dance band. And you all know what they're capable of. Today, we celebrate 30 years as a South African police service in a democratic South Africa. So please, I want to ask of you this morning, look at your neighbor to the right of you. All of you, look at your neighbor to the right of you. Take the right hand of your neighbor. Take the right hand of your neighbor and shake your neighbor's hand and say, Happy Police Day. Yeah, bo. A very happy Police Day to every one of you as well. I'm going to hand you over now to Warrant Officer Shai to take you through to the next part of the program.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause to the South African Police Service Band. The #1 cop in the South African Police Service, the General Fani Masemola, is in our midst. He did not come by himself. He's having the provincial commissioners who requested me sweetly, Bakushayi, Mtanami, Mwana wa mina, please check if our kids are here and they're safe. And this is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to check if each and every province is here so that the provincial commissioners can get to enjoy their snacks in peace. They requested, I listen and comply. Ladies and gentlemen, let us start with the Eastern Cape. Banaba Lieutenant General Mene, are you here? Banaba Lieutenant General Mene, are you here? I can see you, I can see you. Let's move to the Northern Cape. Lieutenant General Otola Aringwanaka, please check if the Northern Cape is here. Are you here, Northern Cape? Not convincing, but I can see you. I'll give you a benefit of the doubt. Let's move. Let's go to Gauteng. Gauteng, Lieutenant General Mtombeni Bankomberi Libaku Cheka Shayi. Are you here, Gauteng? I can see you, but it's taking. But you are there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take it to the Free State Province. Lieutenant General Mtanyana Arike Wanaka, ke khupela uruba cheke, litengina, halala. I can see you, Mara Ali Jamfi. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the Mpumalanga Province. Mpumalanga Province, the acting PC, Major General Asaneng, Ari Nzenabola. Let us see, are you here in Mpumalanga? Are you here in Mpumalanga? I see if I were to gift some of you, you're not going to make it to the last draw. Let's move to Limpopo. Banaba Lieutenant General Tembi Hadebe, are you here? Are you here? Some will be saying, hey, Shai, you are biased, but I can see you. Ladies and gentlemen, let us go to the Western Cape. Western Cape Lieutenant General Advocate Patekile Ote Shai ngiyacela. I'll even give you an extra plate during lunch. Just check if my kids are okay. Western Cape, are you here? Halala, Western Cape, halala. Now let us go to the hosting province. Let's move to the hosting province. KwaZulu-Natal, under the stewardship of none other than Lieutenant General Nhlanhla Mkhwanazi. If you don't get it, forget about it. General and my minister, I can safely say this is the National Police Day and it is going to be lit. Mara, I know you KwaZulu-Natal people. We don't know, I might end up going home with a stand or with a fiancé, husband. We try our luck here. Let me try to please you. There's a song I heard yesterday, but City Hao, halala, KwaZulu-Natal aliye, City Angini Siman, City. You are allowed to stand up and celebrate 30 years of policing in this democratic. I see, City. Halala. Mihulukwani maraikan. My constables are City. Halala. City. Ladies and gentlemen, it is getting there. Round two, I'll be back. Let me give this man to my Cape people. Sergeant Yankee coming all the way from the Western Cape.
Ladies and gentlemen, manene nani manegasi, dames and herren, molweni sifikile Kings Park Athletic Stadium. Manene nani manenekazi saqhuba, umsitho uyavuma, kubondwe ngobethole, kuba kuhla namhlanje siphethe umsebenzi omkhulu, the National Police Day. We are celebrating. There is no dull moment. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to request in our line-up the fatigue drill to take the field. To take the field, they've got something special to display and demonstrate to the National Police Day, the fatigue drill from Tshwane Academy. And in the line-up, we have the Zulu dancers after the fatigue drill. Spethe umcimbi omkhulu ke, umcimbi olonwabo, umcimbi wokuzola, umcimbi wokuhlala ngothando sibukela iskills ezohlukileyo kumaphoyisa omzantsi Africa. That's how we are ensuring that the Republic of South Africa and its citizens are safe at all times. Ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for the fatigue drill from one of the biggest academies in South Africa, Tshwane Academy. In its capacity, it accommodates more than 2,000 students. Inkulu injalo iTshwane Academy ayifuni ukucaciswa, kuyaqeqeshwa, kuyafundiswa, kuyadevelopwa abantwana bomzantsi Africa to be fit and effective and efficient police officers to render effective service, but not just effective and efficient service, but a respected and trusted service within the Republic of South Africa. Nizazibonela ke, abantwana bomgquba, abantwana abaqeqeshwa phaya eTshwane Academy, ensuring that they understand the left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. That's the tone of the drill when we are on top of it. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see, let's put our hands together as they take the field. The fatigue drill from Tshwane Academy.
Wenjangi, I want you to tell them that this drill is dominated by the females. Look how petite, look how beautiful, look how neatly they are. A very big round of applause to our beautiful female police officers. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it is fair that we notify you that this drill display, it is called fatigue drill display. They might look like they're doing the actual thing, but this is not how it is done in the South African Police Service. They're just showcasing and displaying that, yes, we are serious, but sometimes we can get to loosen up. Over to you, Sergeant Sikele.
Can the people at the back please assist us by removing the bottles from the field?
I was trying to fix here.
and gentlemen, if you can check what they just formed now, it is a hat, but the latter she wear, it is an indication that this organization, a beautiful, beautiful organization, the South African Police Service, will send unity in diversity. gentlemen, we can do better than that. After the display that we just witnessed, we can do better than that. Not forgetting that this was coordinated by none other than Sergeant Sigin. Ladies and gentlemen, I have this is only found in the mighty SAPS. Ladies and gentlemen, let us show them some love. Let us show them some love. Let us celebrate our beautiful, petite, well-kept young police officers. As they're marching out, Zulu dancers, please make your way into the beach. Zulu dancers, please make your way into the beach. As we are allowing the fatigue drill to march out the beach. Make it snappy. If there's one thing that I was not aware of till now is that I give a call. Why? Because I just received a call from my private cellular phone, the new Apple iPhone that I just bought cash from the Northwest 18th Provincial Commissioner, Major General Asane. But I am not sure if I got the vibe from my people. Northwest, the 18th Provincial Commissioner, Major General Asane, are you there? I am sure he is satisfied by now. And then you started getting a call from the Northwest 18th PC. I know your digits also. Give me a call and shiny. Please make sure that this is coming from the 18th Provincial Commissioner, Major General Dr. Mkhwanazi. Mpumalanga, Nikona. Dr. Major General Mkhwanazi, I'm sure you're satisfied by now. Ladies and gentlemen, I must indicate that with the fatigue drill, it is not because we do not have the capabilities or the training facilities to train them. The slay queen for the day because we are in a celebratory mode. We do have division, human resource development, as training under the leadership of Lieutenant General Dr. Zulu, whereby they get full training. You saw the first drill when we were indicating our capabilities. Dancers coming. Ladies and gentlemen, that was our Zulu dancers. We can do better than that. As we are allowing them to walk off the pitch, we will be notifying our show of force to get ready. Please get ready. What I want you to take note of is that we will be having the show of force so that you get a clear indication, especially to our visitors, as to why did we confidently say we had a safer festive season across the country. It is because we also followed and executed the 5-pillar approach. Don't be surprised seeing some of the officers not in uniform. These are the officers that work behind the scene. I saw our analyst and the coordination part. We call them part of the Pillar 1, and then as I am talking, the drive-through, please be on standby. Anytime from now, I will be calling you. What you'll mostly see is from Pillar number 2, whereby we talk of the proactive, we go to Pillar 3, combat, Pillar 4, detection, as well as communication. I believe our national communicator, the one that even got awarded yesterday, she will communicate the success of this event. Over to you, our drive-through members.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our lineup of the drive-through show of forces, we have the patrol motorbikes. As part of the flying squad capabilities, they have motorbikes. And there's a history attached to the motorbikes. Use of motorbikes started in 1915, when the then police force had a complement of just 12 motor vehicles. At that time, there were 56 motorcycles, and they were mainly used by detectives. And they were considered to be the great value because of its high speed and it being economically. In 1912, 1920, the motorized transport has increased considerably, and to date, the motorbikes are playing a vital role in the fight against crime. They are optimally utilized during major events nationally and play a vital role in police visibility. As daar nie genoeg paadjie vir 'n gewone voertuig, 'n motorfiets trap aan. Appointela zimqinwa, ziyangena isithuthuthi, ziyangena iscooter. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Flying squad is here. Flying squad is here. High performance vehicles, ladies and gentlemen. They work increasingly in police visibility on major routes and highways and in hotspot areas where police visibility is needed. These members respond quickly to serious and violent crimes by constantly monitoring the police radios, where we've seen them during the festive season, keeping our South Africans safe. As first responders complementing patrol vehicles at the police stations. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our flying squad machines. Let's give them a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's please welcome the vehicles from our highway patrol. These vehicles were essentially introduced in 2009-2010. These are high-performance vehicles to assist in crime prevention and quick response to medium to high-risk crimes. These vehicles have been used optimally and assisted a great deal in the prevention of these crimes. Since the introduction of the highway patrol, we have fewer cases of medium to high risk crimes taking place. Their presence has been felt ever since their deployment. Please give our Highway Patrol members a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we are still applauding the Highway Patrol, look at the back, we see our K9 unit. And this is the South African working dog activities, which started in the early 19th century, whereby the Natal police unofficially made use of the bloodhound for tracking. In 1911, the South African Police Dog School was established, offering training to the tracker dog discipline. Thereafter, introducing patrol dogs in 1962. Lazy isn't just a game. Ladies and gentlemen, since then, other disciplines were introduced according to the operational needs, and currently in the South African Police Service, it has 109 K9 units in the country with 672 trained police dogs and 1,176 trained K9 handlers. This is just an indication, ladies and gentlemen, particularly to our newly appointed or trained constable, we still need more trainers. Ladies and gentlemen, they've got responsibilities. We've got patrol dogs, narcotic detection dogs, we've got explosive detection, we've got protected species detection dogs, we've got biological body fluid detection dogs. Then we also have tracker dogs, fire investigation dogs, search and rescue dogs. I must say, in all the dogs mentioned, this one, the search and rescue dogs, it's closer to my heart because we are aware that these dogs are trained to search for bodily and other exhibits of deceased and missing persons. The handlers are trained in specialized search and rescue techniques to equip them to the professional in retrieving persons and bodies from dangerous conditions such as violent crime scenes, drowning scenes, accident scenes, air crash scenes, collapse structure scenes, floods, as well as natural disasters. And we say to all families that experienced such death, we say condolences, and may those who lost their lives, may they rest in peace.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our members from our search and rescue team as they approach the field. As they make their way to the field, ladies and gentlemen, the search and rescue team is responsible for crime prevention, water policing, diving services, search and rescue, disaster management, and as well as social crime prevention. The water policing capability is used for protecting the community by having a presence on or near waterways, ensuring local and national compliance with respect to legislation on water, providing a proactive and reactive capability at medium or high-risk events, combating poaching along the coastline and on inland waterways. The diving services, ladies and gentlemen, offers service of securing water-related crime and or inquest scenes, providing a professional diving and recovery service of bodies or exhibits to assist with the investigation of crime. The search and rescue part of this unit, ladies and gentlemen, conduct medium to high-risk rescues of inaccessible victims, conduct medium and high-risk body and exhibit recoveries. is used to respond to natural and man-made disasters, to work in unison with municipal, provincial, and national organizations in rescuing and recovering victims. The social crime prevention aspect of this is to conduct exhibitions and water safety outreach programs to educate the community about the dangers involved when accessing rivers, dams, and the sea. As you well know, that we experience a lot of drownings, particularly over festive seasons, at these different places, that is the rivers, dams, lakes, and sea, and ocean. This unit boasts 20 dive points with 128 operational members, 116 divers, 70 vessel handlers, 67 vessels, and they've so far, for this past year, have conducted 1,131 recovery operations, of which 210 were dive operations, 425 victims were rescued during these operations, and these rescues were conducted in aquatic, and 276 were done in the land environment. 683 bodies were recovered in the aquatic environment, and 240 bodies were recovered in the land environment during these operations. Ladies and gentlemen, the Search and Rescue Unit, please give them a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, as the search and rescue team display their capabilities through the field, let us put our hands together to welcome the SAPS, South African Police Service Mounted Units. The mounted units throughout the country are utilized for high visibility crime prevention patrols in identified problematic areas. They're utilizing crime prevention operations, assisting with crime combat and drowned persons, and to assist with stock theft crime, as well as crime prevention and recovery operations. This is one of the most agile units we have, especially when operating in the rural environments to counter stock theft. Furthermore, they are deployed at major events and to conduct beach patrols during peak seasons, particularly holiday seasons, also to, as I indicated, in the rural areas to combat stock theft. The mounted units also were also used to patrol at polling stations this year during our very successful national elections.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take your eyes to what is happening right now. Look at them, Mama Pereta. They are the tactical response team. Abadlali lava. The TRT has been established during April 2010 to ensure specialized assistance closer to the district stations, and it is mandated by Section 205, subsection 3 of the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa. 1996, which determines that the main function of the South African Police Service are entirely to prevent, combat, and investigate crime, maintain public order, protect and secure the inhabitants of South Africa and their property, as well as to uphold and enforce the law. Ladies and gentlemen, look how beautiful they are. Look how ready they are. Ladies and gentlemen, the tactical response team is responsible to counter any confirmed medium and high risk threat crime. You can tell by the way they are dressed that they do not just go to petty sins. They do not just go and attend minor crimes. They go and attend and provide tactical response as well as tactical operational support to counter confirmed medium and high risk crime threat through planned operations or specific requests within the province. Ladies and gentlemen, they also do escorting as well as ensuring that they do first respond reaction capacity to crisis incident of extreme nature such as violent extreme attacks, extraordinary crime risk, threat, and natural disasters. Ladies and gentlemen, when I was told about the successes of the TRT, I got so excited because they say during the assistance of the TRT operators to the large number of serious violence and dangerous criminals were arrested. They said these people were arrested alive and some dead. Without any waste of time, ladies and gentlemen, I see the NIU, the National Intervention Unit, saying, "Siredi, siredi, siredi. Ngicela nishaye ama-flight lapho. Nithi chaficho." Here comes the National Intervention Unit. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have some singing ladies in the house? Look how fit they are. Look how ready they are. Unfortunately, they are not available. Ladies and gentlemen, the National Intervention Unit was established in 2000 under the component Specialized Operations, Division Visible Policing and Operations. Currently, 4 National Intervention Units are geographically placed within the Republic of South Africa, namely Pretoria, Cape Town, Umtata, as well as Durban. The function of the National Intervention Unit is to stabilize volatile situations such as taxi violence, gang-related crimes, farm attacks, act of terrorism, violent crimes. They render specialized operational support. They deal with high-risk public violence as well as to execute self-initiated operations. Ladies and gentlemen, moving to the border policing. The reaction time in this place is very high. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see the vehicles well branded KwaZulu-Natal border policing. The border policing is responsible for the control of the illegal cross-border movement of all persons and goods at all identified and declared ports of entry. Ladies and gentlemen, it is having 72 ports of entry that includes 53 land ports, 10 international airports, and 9 seaports. Ladies and gentlemen, please take note that during the year of 1995, the border established as component and with provincial responsibility. In 2010, the South African Police Service Management took a decision to purify functions under division, PSS, and division. Visible, which resulted in the amalgamation of the port of entry and borderline component to form the new component, renamed as Component Border Policing, and it was placed under the division ORS. Ladies and gentlemen, look at them. Look at the POP, ready to serve. But Mawenza house, we will deal with you. Look how ready they are, well geared. We thank our supply chain management for ensuring that they have all the necessary equipment. The Internal Stability Division, ISD, was targeted as the first priority for the transformation in 1994, as it was felt that the transformation of the SAP to the SAPS needed to start with the establishment of the POP. Ladies and gentlemen, look at them. The discipline, body formation, You can only get this in the South African Police Service. Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along, the POP unit, it has undergone name changes from POP in 1996 to Crowd Management Unit in 2002, to Area Crime Combating Unit in 2003, to Crime Combating Unit in 2006, and back to POP in 2008. But what did not change is the discipline, the resilience, the stamina, and them ready to serve diligently.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the forensic services, the only one, and the explosive unit led in the province. This division is a division forensic services, but the team that is displaying now is explosive unit in the KZN province under the stewardship of General Lieutenant Jerry Mkwanazi. The team that is in front, wearing the overall, the coveralls for the explosive, and the person sitting behind the vehicle who's wearing the bomb suit. That bomb suit is used to investigate any explosive, and there is a robot, an EOD, bomb suit, portable, X-ray, eyeplex, videoscope, generators, eagle eye, videoscoping, pelican light sources, and various disruptions. There is also a CRBN that is carried in that car, which is called a level A suit, self-containing breathing apparatus, chemical detectors, biological detectors, radiological detectors, and gas mask filters. These people are recognized internationally, association as bomb technicians. These people save lives in South Africa during the COVID-19. And behind them, ladies and gentlemen, is CSI members that was established in the 1900s by the General Colonel James Clark in South Africa. The first case that was did by CSI members in South Africa, it was in Maritzburg, 15 February 1905. It was a state versus in Fubayane, and that person, the accused, was sentenced to 6 months hard labor and 10 lashes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving. There is also IPU involved in this, who are assisting in court assistance and debriefing. These are the specialized unit that is housed in the province, ladies and gentlemen. We are having 98 LCRCs in the country and 36 7 points and 74 crime scene laboratories and 18 provincial task teams. And in the 9 provinces, there is also investigative psychologists, and they will also have only 2 doctors that are in those sections, investigative psychology.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the forensics science colleagues depart, let us put our hands together to welcome the Directorate for Priority Crime Investigations, the DPCI, also known as the Hawks. The Hawks, currently under the leadership of Lieutenant General Libya, was established on the 20th of February 2009. Following the disbandment of the Directorate of Special Operations, the DSO. This was achieved through the South African Police Service Amendment Act in 2008, Act 57 of 2008, and signed into law on the 20th of February 2009. The mandate of the DPCI is outlined in Section 17D. They are focused on national priority offenses, which, in the opinion of the national head of the Directorate, need to be addressed by the Directorate. The DPCI operational concept model is based on characteristics of the Hawk, that is to seek, find, strike all criminal syndicates . Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the DPCI. The nature of offenses, the DPCI is responsible for investigating is serious organized crime investigations, crimes against the state, economic protected resources, which include precious metals and diamonds, trafficking of persons, wildlife trafficking, as well as tactical operational management section. This team has, since its inception, been formidable and has really shown their claws. Ladies and gentlemen, please give another big round of applause for the Directorate for Priority Crime Investigations. As the DPCI departs from the field, let us please put our hands together to welcome Protection and Security Services. Our Protection and Security Service is divided into three parts, which is the Protection and Security Service, the Presidential Protection Unit, as well as the Counter-Assault Team. This unit is responsible for providing security, both static and mobile security, to key persons. They provide comprehensive security cover to all identified dignitaries and strategic government by applying risk management principles. This includes limiting the probability of critical incidents occurring which may result in physical harm, medical emergencies and/or embarrassment, as well as impact of any critical incidents through contingency planning in all spheres of their operational activity. As indicated, they provide an effective and efficient VIP protection service nationally. They provide in-transition protection, that's your mobile protection, effective record keeping of risk information management, and they plan and coordinate. This service is rendered to all national ministers, deputy ministers, is rendered, I beg your pardon, colleagues, is rendered to the president, the presidency, all national ministers, deputy ministers, all premiers, all MECs, national or provincial speaker and deputy speaker, the chief justice, the 9 provincial judge presidents, SAPS national commissioner, as well as all foreign visiting political office bearers. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Protection and Security Services.
Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along, we have the Special Task Force. We have the Special Task Force coming. Ay, babelen maboko. Babetheleng matsoho. Herli biziri babethela matsoho. The rifle drill, please get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the unit was established on the 1st of February, 1976. You can tell by the attire. Ladies and gentlemen, the Special Task Force was formed to deal specifically with strategic hostage situation and siege, as well as to combat terrorism in South Africa, which many times is linked to the taking of hostages and sieging of key installation. Ladies and gentlemen, fitness is key. As much as you would like to form part of this, if you still love your pap, you still love your bread, you still love your coke, ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause to our Special Task Force. To show that, ladies and gentlemen, la akungeni gymna jeke. Let me tell you, in the Durban unit, we only have 27 members. In Pretoria, we have 29 members. In Cape Town, we have 19. So this goes to our newly appointed constable. Please maintain the fitness and make sure that you go and beef up the Special Task Force. Let me go to their successes. They did not indicate whether the people came out alive or dead. But looking at them, you'll conclude as to whether people were alive or dead. This is the Special Task Force. They said a successful arrest and prevention in the number of planned operation. It was cash in transit robberies. You will conclude that in such situation, what did the STF Special Task Force do? The business robberies, they handle such. Prevention of the looting of malls. Distraction, attacks on national key points during July 2021 unrest. Special Task Force was there and they dealt with the situation decisively. Ladies and gentlemen, you can hear now the SAPS, South African Police Service Air Wing, also known as your eye in the sky. Your eye in the sky. As some are on the ground, we also have eyes on the sky. The Air Wing is one of the most dynamic and essential sections within the South African Police Service. You can hear that. You will only find this in the South African Police Service Air Wing and the ORS. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. As much as you like to be there, you need to have a specific qualification, specific skill to be able to be part of that plane. Ladies and gentlemen, the Air Wing operates with a singular purpose: to protect and serve from the skies. Look at them. Look at what they're doing. Let's give them time. The skill that is found in the Air Wing, the capabilities found within the ORS Air Wing. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Look at that. Asnavalo. Asnavalo. As the South African Police Service, we indicated that we are well trained, very equipped. We did not hire this plane. It belongs to us. The equipment you see here belongs to the South African Police Service. Halala mapaisa halala. Halala SAPS halala. I usually hear people saying, I am a paisa fundanga. You'll never be able to be on top without specific qualifications. Big up to the Air Wing. Ladies and gentlemen, I also want you to take note that there are currently 12 Air Wing units in the country. It is in Polokwane, Nelspruit, Pretoria, Johannesburg, Vonderbom, Potchefstroom, Bulembu, Port Elizabeth, Bloemfontein, Durban, Kimberley, and Cape Town. The units consist of total staff of 310 members. Ladies and gentlemen, I still go back to our newly recruited police officers. We need you in the Air Wing. Go and spread your wings.
Ladies and gentlemen, the different helicopters within the South African Police Service Air Wing are 1 BK117, 2 times U500, 6 Robinson RH44, and 17 Airbus H125s. The fixed wing composition, you just saw the porter fly past, is 1 Cessna sovereign jet that is to convey the police top management to their respective destinations throughout the country, particularly in cases 1 PC-12, 1 King Air, and 8 Pilatus porters. One of those porters which you just witnessed flying past. You will shortly see the Cessna sovereign jet flying past. The jet? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we witness one of our helicopters fly past. That's it. Another one. That's the porter. That's not the sovereign jet. Is that the one you're talking about? No, that's not a sovereign jet. We have displaying 4 helicopters in total this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to witness the Cessna Sovereign Jet. Ladies and gentlemen, this jet is an 8-seater. It can take a 9-person. Very luxurious. Flying our principles in style. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. These aircrafts I've experienced firsthand are taken exceptionally good care of.
Having said that, ladies and gentlemen, I must say big ups to Division Supply Chain under the leadership of Lieutenant General Dr. Fani. We appreciate you for the fleet that we have just witnessed. Another round of applause for the show of force. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still in the Police Day celebrating 30 years of policing in democracy, and KwaZulu-Natal is the hosting province. Ladies and gentlemen, the rifle drill members, please get ready. Moving right along, we are now going to get the simulation. After the simulation, it is the display. The display will be coming from the Goon. Yes, it's the Goon. Correct, Goon. We'll get the display from the Goon under the leadership of Constable Kuluku. Once the Goon is done, the defense, self-defense members should be ready. Once they are done, we'll get the mounted drill. Ladies and gentlemen, let us be standby for the air wing display. Look at them. Ladies and gentlemen, what I've witnessed, I saw a police officer being shot. Take a closer look on the pitch. There's a member on the ground. I see a search and rescue with the blue lights on, ready to go and assist the member on the ground. Let's see what's about to unfold. Let's check what the simulation is all about. Check the search and rescue vehicle coming to assist one of our own. Ladies and gentlemen, look at our well-equipped search and rescue members doing what they do best. Hey, Amapoisa, these are medical people, ensuring that no life is taken out from us. We don't die, we multiply. We ensure that one of our own, Halifasi, Riabatusa, search and rescue, part of Pillar 2, proactive members. Yeah, they are busy ensuring that they save the life of one of our own. Ladies and gentlemen, I must also acknowledge the Deputy National Commissioner for Policing, our Insurang Pillar 2, is active and vibrant, Lieutenant General Mutsikidi. Yeah, patience is key. They're taking their time because they're giving you how it is done in real life. This is how they go about it when they're on the field. And yes, Deputy National Commissioner, Acting DNC, Lieutenant General Nkua Tobela. If you can look closer, there's one member standing, the rest are down. That's the commander. We work with command and control. You don't just do your things. You don't just do your things. It's hump and go one. Let us allow the commander to give the commands. Because here in the South African Police Service, ari tauli, ari lauli ke moya, ai lauli moya. We've got the legal services under Lieutenant Advocate Kamane. We work within the precinct. We don't just do as we please. As you see them taking their time, it's because there are laws and regulations that they must abide to. Otherwise, legal services will be in trouble. And because when we talk about legal services, they don't want any loss of money. They don't find it easy talking to the division finance. Our CFO, Lieutenant General Dimpa, Mata auna mali. You don't just waste it over civil claims. So make sure that you follow the rules. Check the chopper coming to the rescue. The chopper will be airlifting our member because reaction time is key to us. We cannot be waiting for the ambulance. We've got the resources to ensure that the life of the member is well taken of, is well taken care of. Yes, take a closer look. They're dropping the rope. I know there's a specific name for it, but it's Koloman. They're airlifting the member. They're airlifting the member. Yes, division, visible and operations. Lieutenant General Mamuteti makes sure that things are done in order within a division. We see you, Lieutenant General Mamuteti. I'm sure you've heard during the show of force that in our midst we're having the forensic services, crime detection, the DNC, Lieutenant General Sivia. Also make sure that the laboratories and everything, they're in place. We appreciate you, our Lieutenant General, Sevilla, and the Forensic Services Crime Detection. As much as we are the South African Police Service, we are governed by the principles, we are governed by the laws. We do not just do as we please. If there's one thing about the Directorate for Priority Crime Investigation, they don't care whether you are a police officer or not. You commit crime, they will take off your ranks. This is under the leadership of Lieutenant General Dr. Advocate Libya. If it happens that there's someone who's being investigated, abanandaba ukuthi media is here. They don't care. Media ikona, they strip you off the ranks because in this organization we vowed that we will not keep rotten potatoes.
Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of our show of force. We have come to the last part of our program, which is static displays. Coming up next is a Goon display. It's a display which would show us how our members are trained. It's a Chinese concept to defend themselves with the use of a stick. So if they can please make the way to the field to give us the Goon display. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together.
Ladies and gentlemen, look at them. Don't think utswile procurement rahayara aiba hayarangi. I don't go to hayara abanoni. These are one of our members doing the Goon under the leadership of Constable Koloko. Just in case you're not sure of how our ranking structure is, I want you to see how is the succession plan in this organization. We are ready. We are equipping the young ones to take over this organization to another dimension. We've got a constable, there's a sergeant, there's a warrant officer, there's a captain, there's a lieutenant colonel, there's a colonel, there's a brigadier, major general, lieutenant general, then the general. Take note, this team is under the leadership of a constable, Constable Koloko. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Goon display under the leadership of Constable Koloko, who is currently on detached duties in the SAPS Tshwane Academy. Lieutenant General Sintumule, Divisional Detectives and Forensic Services, Rikori a very big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as the Goon display is marching out. Let us welcome self-defense, the Domfa display under the leadership of Constable Mohlala. It will not be a Police Day celebration without Domfa display. What will they be doing? Ladies and gentlemen, they'll be showcasing that as the South African Police Service, we are fully aware that we need to use the force proportional to the suspect. We don't just fire. We still have our Domfas and we know how to utilize them. If you don't believe me, watch and learn. As they are preparing themselves, the mounted drill be on standby. Mounted drill be on standby. That is Constable Mohlala.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we are witnessing this display, please let me introduce Lieutenant General Edith Mavundla, the Divisional Commissioner of Technology Management Services, known as TMS. TMS is responsible for taking care of all our IT needs, from two-way radios, cellular phones, laptops, computers, network points, etc.
Ladies and gentlemen, what they're displaying is how to use Domfa technique. They use it to disperse the crowd, as also the protection of firearms as well as self-defense. Check out that pushback suspect technique. Ladies and gentlemen, giving the salutation is Constable Mutlala, the coordinator of the self-defense Domfa display. Another round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, as the Domfa group is marching out the ground, I must say we also have those who assist us in the intelligence-driven operations, and that is Division Crime Intelligence, under the leadership of Lieutenant General Khumalo. Sawubona, General. Another round of applause to our police officers. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be getting the display from the mounted drill under the stewardship of Captain Jindela. The stage is yours. Captain Jindela, if you are ready, we are all yours. As they are still making their way in, we also have the Divisional Protection and Security Services, usually known as PSS, under the leadership of Lieutenant General Mutlala Hamishaweta. Captain Jindela, are you ready? If you are not ready, my captain, sevenza reaction time la. Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along, they are coming. Basap. Yeah, we'll bear with them. The horses sometimes decide to do otherwise. But I am told they are coming. They are bound to cooperate. The horses that are coming, they've got medical aid. They've got leave days. Today they are on duty. They reported on duty. Presidential and Protection Services also acknowledge your presence. DNC Lieutenant General Musigiti, how are we, Bambi? Look at them. Look at our mounted unit members coming in to showcase their capabilities. Let us encourage them as they are coming in with their horses. Ladies and gentlemen, these members, they work for the South African Police Service. And yes, this is the National Police Day celebration. KwaZulu-Natal is the hosting province, and the provincial commissioner of this province is none other than Lieutenant General Nhlanhla Mkhwanazi.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our equestrian unit a bigger round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, as the equestrian unit leaves the field, please allow me to remind you that PolMed has a tent available on our extreme left, on the field on our extreme left, and they will be rendering services like blood tests, pressure tests, and so forth. Please make use of this opportunity. PolMed tent, ladies and gentlemen, is on our left of the stadium.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think now we can talk. Some might be wondering why we are quiet. We've been directed that horses do not like noise, so we had to keep quiet so that they cooperate, and we might be, or we can be charged for animal cruelty. We had to comply to that. Lieutenant General Mamteti, our imsebenzi yakho riyayibona. Ayibona mintirho ya wena. Big ups to you. Moving right along, we are going to physical fitness. There's no Police Day celebration without physical fitness. This is PT display under the leadership of Constable Chaye. Please make your way into the pitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, a big round of applause for our South African Police Service physical fitness display. Thank you very much, Constable Machaye. Ladies and gentlemen, as the physical fitness display team leaves the field, please put your hands together for the South African Police Service Rifle Drill Team. Under the command of Lieutenant Colonel Buthelezi from the Ulundi Police Academy. South African Police Service Rifle Drill Team.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, as we're witnessing the South African Police Service Rifle Drill Team, I must say, Division Human Resource Development, lay Tibako as training under the stewardship of Lieutenant General Dr. Zulu. Citizen Jena, ngenxa yakho siyabulela. Inkosi Rikoribuwa amikensa.
Taking
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, please take note that these Ulundi members are taking commands from Sergeant Shandu. He is the commander of the day.
Advance, advance. About 10. Platoon, hold! Forward! Platoon, hold! Forward! Lagan, hold. Forward! Forward! Lagan, hold. Forward! Lagan, hold. Right, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can only find this in the South African Police Service. Look at the discipline. The discipline, you must take note that Ulundi Academy is under the leadership of Colonel Mpanyane, that's the commander there. And in Twana Academy, the commander is Brigadier Mashike. Beautiful display by rifle drill coming all the way from Ulundi Academy.
Attention! Hey! Shoulder out!
Thank you, Minister. Permission to lead the parade, Minister.
Move to the right. All right, up. Parade by the left. Quick, march.
Ladies and gentlemen, this brings us to the end of all our displays for today, both the displays as well as the processions. We're going to close off this day with the national anthem. As the drill parade leaves the field, please, let's welcome the SAPS band back on the field for the national anthem. While we're waiting for the SAPS band, I just have an announcement. The minister and his entourage, following the national anthem, if you could kindly make your way to the holding room, and all other lieutenant generals are kindly requested to please make their way to the Sanlam tent on the south side of the field. The Sanlam tent on the south side of the field, which will be to your right. Ladies and gentlemen, just as the national anthem is being completed, we will also have a fly past. Ladies and gentlemen, when the national anthem is being played, I kindly request all people to rise and please stop fidgeting and moving up and down. Our national anthem is very sacred, so please observe silence and remain still. I also want to request that all police officers, policemen and women in uniform, to salute. I thank you. and gentlemen, thank you very much for your cooperation. That brings us to the end of our program. I want to ask that you all please give the entire display one big last round of applause. And I thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Manana Papa, Shamalani, warrior officer Shaitan, all the way from Limpopo. Hasta la vista, baby. Jenny message to everyone. That's the South African Police Service signing out.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. There's been a set of Mercedes keys found at the gates where the procession began. So I have the keys in my possession. Hey. Please, there's a set of Mercedes keys. It's got a white tag on it. It says Gym Company, a white tag, Gym Company. And in the back of that white tag, it's a Gym for free. 4 as in the number 4. Gym for free. And it's got a silver key holder.